Hello, hello, hello. Wow, it feels like only a couple of hours since I shut down. Probably because it was only a couple of hours since I shut down. But I'm back, in a manner of speaking. Webcam's not on, but still gonna be streaming. Still gonna be fun. Planning on finishing MSQ today. I don't know how far along I am. Not exactly, at least. But I do plan to finish MSQ today. As for why I'm on a little bit earlier than I normally am, that has to do with the daily reset, which is coming up. Daily reset is in about 3 minutes, if I remember right. I can never remember. Daylight savings time messes with it. So it's always either like 10 or 11 central. And honestly, what I should do is I should come down here and be like, hey, when's the reset? It should show in here, doesn't it? No, apparently it doesn't. But anyway. Point is, reset should be happening now. I am going to be doing Pictomancer in Roulettes this time around. This will be fun. I went ahead and spent some tomes and got the 2 Edenmorn pieces that I was missing. So we'll go ahead and get Pictomancer started. Hey, Dodmod. How's it going? I am... My mind is still a little bit warped from the 24 hours, but I am at least functional as opposed to how I was at the end of the stream a couple hours ago. Because I was just, I was in zombie mode towards the last hour and a half of that. But it's okay, I'm back. And gonna do some roulettes as soon as the reset happens. I have no idea how to play this job. Absolutely none. I have only theories and speculation. Actually, I kind of think what I want to do is swap where I've got my oh no, that is what it's supposed to be. The motifs are on my secondary and the actual abilities are on my main. So this, and yeah, there's the actual abilities. Good. And then I got fire in red, fire 2 in red. Subtractive palette, all that good happy fun stuff. Okay, so we are just waiting. Okay, so reset should be now. Yes, reset is now. Okay, and I know what you're going to say. Goose, you charismatic stallion. What exactly do you intend to do about the long DPS queues? These roulettes are going to take forever. And to you, I say, I have a plan. I have a secret weapon. I have a friend who's going to be queuing with me as tank. So I will get tank queues. I will be leeching off of his tank queues. Which is only fair because I'm fairly certain that at some point he will be leeching off of my tank and healer queues. And honestly, he kind of leeches off of my tank and healer queues on a pretty regular basis as it is. So it's, it evens out, I think. He probably leeches off of me more than I'm going to leech off of him. But either way, leeching will happen. Oh, nice. I get mod pushed quite a lot, so I kind of feel bad sometimes because I've gotten mod pushed. Shit, how many times have I been mod pushed in that channel? it's been a lot. But today I'm starting a little bit earlier because of roulettes and because I want to give myself plenty of extra time to actually finish the MSQ, because I still haven't finished it yet. I don't know how far along into the story I am, but it is getting interesting. I'm blaming the fact, like, I'm blaming my not having finished MSQ on the fact that right in the middle of the story, they decide to have a massive ending bit, complete with a goodbye tour. And it was very long, very annoying, and there was absolutely no reason to have it be that obnoxious right in the middle of MSQ. Zero reason whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how often I get mod pushed. I do know I get mod pushed a lot. You good? Okay, let's dig through friend list. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's a different Eliza. There we go. I was looking for Eliza with an S, not Eliza with a Z. Why do I have two different Elizas? Why is that a thing? Anyway, let me hop in voice chat with him, because I'm sure he's gonna want to do that. You're not gonna hear him, but still gonna be amusing. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. That's why I went ahead and preemptively said it. Like, they will not hear you. You have no power here. You're not gonna say that. A lot of people should hate that word. It's a stupid word. Well, yeah, because I was playing for a full 24 hours. That only ended like 7 hours ago. There we go. Okay, let's see. What are the odds that the other DPS is Pictomancer or Viper? Go. Hey, look, it is a Pictomancer. There's... Oh yeah, I should pick up Wondrous Tales. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's awful. You just want to burn it. Oh shit, I forgot to... No, it's a gate. I forgot I have to do my fucking landscapes and shit. Hammer time! Yeah! Bonk! It's a ranged attack too, by the way. It looks melee, but it is actually ranged. I literally just started the dungeon. Yeah, there's the hammer bonk. The hammer bonk is the best. Yeah, this is everything. This is everything. This is as much as you can do. Mog of the Ages! Yeah, fight or flight does the same thing, and yes. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, it changes. If fight or flight changes into Goring Blade. Rescue cat. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna cast Blizzard and Cyan on that mother. Oh well, no, I'm not. They blew up before. I'm not used to actually having cast times. Okay. I play Summoner. I don't know what this shit is. Bonk. No, you can. Yeah, you just knock them away. It's fine. It's Sorkai, but sure. It's a huge difference. Call is a completely different word in dragon language. Of course you use nuts with a Z. What? How else are you supposed to spell it? Huge tracts of land. Again, I hear that, and the immediate picture in my mind are literal, like, Cheez-Its, but shaped like heads. Bonk! Bonk! Oh god, I pulled it off of you. Oh god, it's too much! The DPS is too much! What do you mean? I'm just gonna pop my shield and just stand on top of you. I'm literally right on top of you, and I have a dash. Oh, of course. You definitely should have. Let me get my paint, you asshole! I'm gonna bonk. Just bonking. It's instant outside of combat. Yeah, it's instant outside of combat, you're fine. It just needs to, you know, be out of combat. Right, I should have taken that away. Whoops. No, that was on me. That was on me. I forgot that I'm supposed to take that to, like, this one side and in the back corner and shit. Yeah, because they have like a million OGCDs. But people still bitched about it because they don't stop to think about that shit. Okay, the bonk is ready. As is laser. Bonk. The Oh yeah, the animations are so pretty. I must paint some happy little accidents. Well, it's technically not only the Mog. There's also the Medine creature. I don't know what level it's at, but after you do the Mog, you can do the claw and paw paintings, and that creates the Medine in PvP. Yeah, at level 80 you only make the Mog. It's much later. It is much later. Bonk! Bonk! All the bonks! The bonk is the best. The bonk is the best. Anyone who says the bonk is not the best, just... Yeah. Anyone who says the bonk is not the best, you, like, somebody take away their jobstone. No, you know what sound effect it should have? I don't know if this is the one that you were talking about, but you know the sound effect of the frog bosses when they're doing Toy Hammer? Yeah, that's the sound effect they need. Yeah, they changed this entire arena around. Yeah, this fight used to be fun, now it's kind of eh. Yeah. I mean, I think he does dash around a little bit, but for the most part, he just sits there and does his wing attacks and shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, he does this. Yeah, he does that, and then he does the... Yeah, because every dragon fight needs to have a dive bomb, every dragon fight needs to have an Ockmorn, every dragon fight needs to have a fucking, shit, what's it called? Mark of the Ages, boom, bonk. It is actually pretty fun to play so far. You basically have to set it up in such a way that you're painting during downtime. Like there, I should have been painting. Gonna ban that asshole. Cheap viewers on stupid. Yeah. Good job. And into leveling. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. It's really stupid and dumb and needs to be reworked, but yeah. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. I mean, we'd have two of them. Possibly. You also don't have tank stance on. And nobody cares about the streamer. Streamer's not important. And besides, that allows me to instantly paint my palm painting again. Yeah, we gotta have the content. Try and dodge this toad here. Hell yeah, easy. I'm pulling. Hey, Dad. Have a good lurk. By the way, out of curiosity, when you say football, do you mean American football or soccer? What friend of mine wants to know what game is on. I mean, he probably already muted the stream. His response is, I can't say that word, laughing emojis, and it's Switzerland versus Italy. So there's your answer. He's I'm totally gonna say it. Apparently, Europe called it soccer before we did. I don't know about the validity of that. Someone's gonna have to like do some research on that. Well, I mean, that's the... I mean, there's your explanation. It was fucking Britain's fault. Yeah, apparently the Britain Pro League was the first one to start calling it soccer, and then America picked it up, being called it soccer because we already had American football, and then Britain switched back to calling it football because everyone else was calling it football, so now America's the only one that calls it soccer. I like how this guy wanted to go and watch the game, but we're just dragging him into this conversation about fucking football and just keeping him here. No, you... I don't know. I don't know, what is Squeenix's weird boner with a fucking bug on Amon that makes the ice not appear? Pew! Possibly, yes. Okay, I've got I got my Mog laser prepped. Fuck yeah. Just... Pew! Valley Garmanda. But you wanted to. You don't, but we're going to. I did have fun. I got to cast my AoE. So what's really cool about this is the single target and the AoE combos run parallel to each other. That's really neat. I like that. You're disgusted at you British. It's just... It's Viper and Picto. It's Viper and Picto specific. Yeah, they weren't. Yeah, it is really stupid because they weren't very clear on exactly how it was going to work. But basically, uh, the only combos that the only buttons that change into other buttons, aside from Viper and Picto doing their shit, uh, are buttons that are meant to lead into each other. So like Fireflight and Goring Blade. They are meant to be used one after the other, so that is how they work. One replaces the other. For Ninja, Bunshin and Phantom Kamaitachi are meant to be used one after the other. So if Bunshin gets replaced by Phantom Kamaitachi when it's time to do that. So that is what they did. They did not make it so that it replaces your entire combos. So yeah. Presumably, because if you take a look at Viper's actions, the button bloat would be fucking insane. Viper is a little strange, but I do like it. You guys should really... that healer really, number one, needs to stop spam casting Cure 3. Number two, they need to eat through. So yeah, you're disgusted at you British for having called it soccer first. Well, guess what? Now I get to hold that over your head along with July 4th. Ah. Okay, so yeah, that was the sequence of events. They first started calling it soccer because, similar to how we wanted to differentiate between American gridiron football and soccer, since we already had football. British did that because they wanted to distinguish between soccer and rugby football. And then when we started calling it soccer, then they decided they didn't want to call it soccer anymore because we were calling it soccer. Is what I'm hearing. And this was all in the 1980s, apparently. And apparently the Smithsonian has a huge article about it, and that's where he's getting all of his information from. So there you go. There you go. They started calling it soccer because they wanted to differentiate from rugby, similar to why when we wanted to differentiate from American football. And then we started doing that, and they didn't like that. They took that personally, so they decided to call it football. Yes, you would. Let's say, don't you dare try to tell me that you wouldn't lie to me. You absolutely lie to me every goddamn day, fucker. Exactly. Law. Apparently, he first learned this information by playing Football Manager. I I am happy for you. Game the closest I got to playing Football Manager or anything Football Manager adjacent was fucking Blitzball Manager in FFX2. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. They're never putting Blitzball in this game. Bonk. This is the one where it explodes on the ground. Oh shit, I walked into that. That was me being a dumbass. Does it though? Really? I couldn't tell. If you were gonna hang out at a safe spot, you should have hung out near me. Did I get hit? Wouldn't trust me either. I'm sure you could give a ballpark. Honk. Oh yeah, I know. I saw that. Trust me, I noticed. Oh yeah. It's neat. All right, it's under my... I'm just gonna build gauge. Fuck it. I can't build gauge anymore. Yes, it's full second health bar. It's me and my basic ass Picto weapon, because I didn't bother buying a tome weapon. No, that's not gonna happen. Like they don't give old relic weapons for the newer jobs. Be kind of neat if they did. I'd like to see what they would do with like the Zodiac weapons for the newer jobs, because the Zodiac weapons were literally the best ones they ever made. Bonk. That moment, again, once again, that moment when you realize that the basic combo is RGB and the subtractive palette combo is CYM. Art nerds know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but it's more than that. It's the difference between additive and subtractive color palettes. Basically, the difference between light and pigment. Because if you're talking about light, then all the colors combined is white. But if it's pigment, then all the colors combined are black. Obviously I can, I just did. And the light spectrum is categorized by RGB, which gives you white paint and allows you to cast wholly in white. The subtractive one, which is the opposite, is CYM and gives you black paint and lets you cast Meteor in black. I don't know. Ask Square Enix. They're the ones that made it. And I mean, they're Japanese, so probably. No, that was actually accurate. What the fuck are you talking about? I am fairly certain I am not playing this class at all correctly, but I don't care. It's still fun. MSQ! What chests? Oh, the gear chests? Yeah, I have a shitload of them. And I'm getting even more because I'm started doing side quests. Probably going to use them to supplement whatever gear I might need on tank or healer, and that's it, because tank and healer are the only ones that where the gear actually matters. But the rest for DPS and stuff, I'm just gonna pick up whatever I happen to pick up in dungeons. I mean, I could do that. Pretty neat. Now the desynth level went up. Yeah, the desynth level went up as well, so I can still gain off of it. Let me actually look up an opener for Picto. Curious now. I've just been leaving them because my plan has been to use them. Well, number one, do them off stream because I'm sure nobody watching the stream wants to see somebody running around doing side quests, or maybe they do, but I don't know. No, I've been leaving them because my plan was going to be to use them on my other DPS to get them up to 91. And then once they're at 91, switch to a different one so I can, because then they're able to go into the first dungeon, so I can go in with trusts and shit. Okay, let's see. Picto resources. Let's see. Imagine not having flying unlocked as soon as you finish the last MSQ in the zone. Yeah, and? Oh, here we go. Oh, this one again? This is what I got, yesterday. Viper! Damn, still Picto. I was hoping for Viper. Time to paint some happy little accidents. Bonk! Bonk! I know, it's great. Yeah, I just gotta get used to having, like, you know, actual cast times again. Feels weird. Oh yeah, I know. Well, that sounds like a personal issue. Bonk! Mark of the Ages! I mean, now I'm not going to. No, they're honestly, they're probably from the Discord, huh? On one of the Discord servers I'm in. Bonk. Me. George Washington Carver. And nobody else will because they took it off YouTube. I'm about to say no, it is not on Hulu. Mark of the Ages. Oh no, I didn't get my. They are absolutely, yeah. I didn't have to say shit. I did not have to say shit. I mean, yeah, they've been they were theory crafting that shit ahead of time. Exactly. Ninja has double blades and also uses scouting gear, DJ. I play Ninja. Yeah, I play Ninja. Ninja's badass. Again, I play Ninja. No, I've been doing it on Summoner. Yeah, Solar Bahamut's level 100. The only things I get that are before then are the Searing Light, big damage ability, and the upgrade to Fester. No, Onslaught. It's something else. It's not Onslaught. Onslaught is the charge. Onk. Damnation. Make it make sense. Trust me, they notice. They just also don't care. Bonk! Bonk! Look at the bonk! Blizzard and Cyan, yes. I'm gonna save my bonk. I mean, it works. Mog laser, bonk. I mean, it fits. It fits. He is the Eorzean crocodile hunter. At that point, he realized he fucked up. You should be. It's terrifying. Bonk. Bonk. Diverting all power. Yeah, you do that, Scotty. Exactly. Oh, I apparently dropped some frames. Only not that many. Well, it wasn't that many. It's just must have been a spike or something. Like it only shows that I dropped 103 frames, so like it's inconsequential. But my stream is okay on YouTube. It is okay on Twitch. So I just have to continuously ignore the fucking message about how my bitrate is unstable, because it actually isn't. Twitch just says that it's unstable because it can't like Twitch doesn't like high bitrate streams when you're not like affiliate and shit. So what is normal for this sort of stream, which right now I have it at 6K kilobits per second. Yeah, 6 kilobits per second. Hang on. 6,000 kilobits per second. There we go. That's what I want to say. Which is pretty normal for a stream that is, I think I've got it running at 720. So, like, it's perfectly normal and totally fine, but Twitch doesn't like it because I'm not affiliate. They should. I must paint. And pew! You have made me wroth. Bonk! Bonk. Bonk. Am I though? Am I though? Am I really? Look at these normies running out to the edges. Mark of the Ages! Okay, you're ready? You ready for the bonk? Bonk! Bonk! I mean, it is entirely possible that she bought viewers. Die. Yay, I leveled up. Okay, let's see if we get CT. This is gonna be hilarious. This is gonna be hilarious. Like, if we get CT, there's a solid chance that a bunch of people are gonna leave, and if we do, we're gonna dip. It's like I've already done my bit. I've already beaten Amon Savage, so it was very silly, but don't want to repeat it. I still want to know why that happens. They're never gonna tell us, but I'm very curious as to how that bug actually happens. The thing is, they're not, that would make sense if they were separate mechanics, but they're the same mechanic and only one half of it is going off. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. See, how many Vipers and Pictos have we got in here? Literally everyone except for that one Reaper. I mean, there are more Vipers than Pictomancers. Agreed. Yeah, it is. You want to feel like you matter, I get it. No, it's targeting me. I don't like this. Damn it, I moved too soon. Drop my cast. I'm bad! I haven't played with cast bars in so long! Oh, this route different? Oh yeah, I see it. I keep track of that shit, because I think it's funny. Bonk! We did once during Shadowbringers. The Dwarven Hammer weapon exists. Yeah, it's for Warrior. Ah, run away! Santiago! Don't you walk away from me! It just looks silly. Yeah, well... Yeah, Samurai doesn't have it. No, they have self-buff. There's just a self-buff. Yeah, they used to have the piercing debuff. They changed the piercing debuff to a self buff. No, it wasn't. It wasn't demolish. It was dragon kick that had the yeah, that had the fucking blunt damage resistance or whatever. Bonk. Bonk. Everyone get back into POW. Yeah. Well, the real one's the easiest one. The worst one is the fucking conveyor belts. The well, skill issue. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I need to remember to paint my motifs. My motifs. Somebody else will, I'm sure. My motifs. Yeah. Yeah, this one's with the lasers that shoot up from the floor. Which is functionally the same as the oil one, just, you know, different areas. They're in magenta. I mean, that's how I do it. Bonk! It's a short bar, just make me do something. Kind of like Orba, make me feel something. And then I killed him in the last trial thing, mount farm we did. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the first two are out. But yeah, the last raid night we had, we were doing Rubicante, and I killed him. I honestly thought it was kind of a shock, because honestly what I thought was going to happen was I was going to kill us both, but somehow I managed to kill him and not myself. It was hilarious. Because, like, what it was one of the mechanics where it was a protean wave mechanic where we had to go into clock spots and shit. And I was on the wrong spot, and I intentionally waited because I didn't want him to realize that I was doing it on purpose. And then I ran over to where my spot was supposed to be, and I timed it so that it went off as I was crossing in front of him. But again, for some reason, it hit him but missed me entirely. I didn't get hit by any of it, which I didn't think was even fucking possible. Because it's a protean wave mechanic. It auto-targets you. Like, you shouldn't be able to dodge it like that. But I did, and it's funny. Bonk. Let's say, bro, I'm a fucking caster. If you can't step 2 spaces to the left to have me in that stack with you, I'm not gonna be in that stack with you. Yeah, hit me. Coward. You could have done something and hit me. Hitting me could have been the thing you did. Oh, because you're a coward. I'm gonna save Bonk. Yeah, we're proud of you. Except I'm not, because we totally could have used that on the next encounter. Possibly, yes. Golbez soundboard. Now come! Because you have the humor of the average 12-year-old, like every male in existence. Girls. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't seen him yet. Yeah, flashbacks don't count. I'm not counting flashbacks. It's like, boy, the better, the cooler cat boy. I need that meme. He is Tia. He's Tia because he doesn't have a harem. Yeah, that's how they get the different names. It's either Tia or Nun. Nuns have hair. Yeah, Nuns are the ones that have harems. Tias are the ones that do not have harems. No, it means you were sired by someone named Beauregard. No, I mean, that's literally what it means. That's how the female Mikotes get their last names. It's literally the name of their sire. Popo stool. Kami, then Popo. Any questions? Yeah, have fun at the climb back up, bitch. Any more questions? Good. Then we can begin. Nope, we're going. Bonk! I mean... Do you think I really care about what I'm doing first here? Oh god, run. I don't know what to do with this fucking class. Hello, Missy Cat. How are you? I am not suplexing my cat. Did you die? Sadly, yes. But I lived. Bonk. We literally just started. Yeah, I forgot I had to go a little bit further over the line. Because they put lines on the floor and then they don't follow the lines on the floor for that particular mechanic. It is literally that specific one. All the other ones, every single other one follows the line. Except for the rear smash. Ooh. Yeah, you do. Woo! Hey, Casper, how's it going? We were having a lovely discussion about how the British were actually the ones that called it soccer first. I wish I was sipping tea right now. All I've got is water because I didn't bother to set and get a fresh thing of tea before. So. Bonk. Bonk. It's already got cobra venom. Now is not in it. Now is not the time for any more chemical changes to my blood. The healer's like gonna be like, and I took that personally. You asshole. You absolute piece of shit. You son of a bitch. You utter buffoon. You decided that the best place for you to put that AoE that was following you was right through the middle of the party, right where I was standing. Yeah, but I don't care about them. Yeah, that hits her. Bonk. So because of you, you utter moron, I now have to have Eos vomit on me. Lame. I wanted to get crushed. I wanted crushy. I wish. Freaking near raids and their fucking overinflated HP values. I mean, there's only like, what, 3 Pictos in here versus the 10 or so Vipers? Those guys aren't, though. Yep. Ah, that person jumped off too early! He jumped too early! People don't realize that the platform doesn't actually have collision until he hits the other platform. What are you talking about? He's a star on Twitch. Bonk. Look at me. I am the tank now. Yep. I mean, that's not hard to do. You just go into ocean fishing a bunch. Minor. Yeah, I gotta work on that. I just call them deliveries. I just call them Crystarium deliveries, honestly. Who gives a shit? Yeah, who gives a shit? Positionals don't matter anyway. Yeah. I was standing perfectly still and this tank decided to hit me with his laser. Nah, that's some weeb. And he did it again, dude! Been standing here perfectly still casting this entire time. There's an entire side area that was completely open to you. Go there! You have complete freedom of movement. I don't. I am a caster that actually has cast times, you absolute buffoon! Hi, kitty. How's it going? Okay, I'm going to get fucked. Get absolutely destroyed. Or is she? I do not care about that laser turret. Fuck that laser turret. All my homies hate laser turret. Answer. Wait, what? On occasion, yeah. They usually stick to just, shit or the occasional shit or damn. No. You just now noticed? Bonk. Enhanced Pictomancy. Like enhanced darkness. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Well, MGP, not seals. I haven't even unlocked the function for having the glasses. I assume it's just some random bullshit quest in Mordona or something. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, well... Meh. Okay, second to last one. No, we did trials. It's this one. It's this one in Frontline. I mean, you queue in on whichever one you want experience on, and then you switch to whichever one you're actually gonna play. Also, fuck yeah, Alexander. The Burden of the Sun is different than Fist of the Sun. Unless it says Alexander Midas. Yeah, if it's... No, he can take them. They're fine. They don't do that much damage. I am preparing the bonk. Holy shit! We've got Bard and Black Mage in here. Too late. I just fucking did. So how much do you want to bet that people don't know how to do the bombs and they're gonna fuck it up, and I'm gonna have to end up doing it? I mean, all you really need to remember is the tank swap. I don't know, is there? Oh, it's funny. Yeah, you typically you can do it without the tank swap, but you are supposed to swap. I'm not gonna do shit. Except move over here because I'm gonna be one of the only people out of range of that thing. Look at that. It's big. Yeah. Oh, boost, boost, boost. Means become bird. Or that happens. Fewer. And by mistake, there are ads. Gee, thanks, bitch. I'm gonna go ahead and do the bombs because clearly nobody else knows how to do them, and I actually want to clear this shit. There are a bunch of people in the problematic spot. I mean, the other big problem is that nobody's pulling him to the corner. Bonk! Bonk! Laser! Bonk! Oh shit. Nope. I am a gorilla. Gorillas! Okay, now for Frontline, which I need to do for a little over a month so I can get the series rewards. There is a mount for as the series reward. It's the Oppressor mount. Yeah, it's a minion, yeah. Yeah, there's, let's see, we get a Parasol, Squeak the Coyote, and the Oppressor. Nobody gives a shit about Framers kits. I am a Pictomancer and I don't care. I just want to find out what the new Wolfmark items are and where to buy them, because I heard that there were new items that you could buy with the PvP currency, but I haven't found them. I don't know where they are. I don't know if they were just talking about the Pictomancer and Viper weapons, which if they were, then that's kind of fucking lame. if those are the only ones they added. But I was personally kind of hoping for, like, more PvP mounts. Oh man, I can't wait till they add that 8 million MGP mount. You know it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna be Alexander. If it's gonna be anything, let's see, what would I want as an 8 million MGP? No, you know what? No, oh no, I got it. It's gonna be the High Wind from FF10. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. I could see that being worth 8 million MGP. Yep. Yeah. I'm swapping to Summoner. I mean, I'm not good at PvP either. I'm literally only doing this because it's free XP and I want that oppressor mount. Let me out! Let me out! No! I want out now! I don't want to wait 10 more seconds. I don't want to wait 5 more seconds. I want out now. Let me out! Thank you. That reminds me, I really need to do that Mountain Dew mount. Wow. Oh wow, they went over there to contest yellow went over there to contest blue instead of grabbing this one. So we just get a free one. Nice. Okay, this guy's got it. Hell yeah, look at all that red. Hey TV, how's it going? You are just in time to watch us lose this PvP match. We're definitely losing. Yeah. I mean, some of us are going over there and fighting. I'm not gonna go over there and fight. Rejoice in the glory of combat! I meant to play more Don Trail series. Well, maybe spend less time AFKing, texting friends, and more time playing Don Trail. Nice. Get more. No, that's White Mage. Yeah, that's Gift of Nature, I believe is the name of it. Transforms you into an imp, and it's really obnoxious. I'm surprised the center. I'm surprised the center OVO hasn't activated at all. There we go. That's better. This is more what I expected. This Viper really wanted to die. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna back off and go after the one to the south. Okay. Damn it. I will make you regret doing that, Bard. I'm good. Dragoon, I will sit here and just kick your and beat your ass. I do not care. Oh, we are absolutely gonna throw it. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to throw it yet, but it's gonna happen. Now come. Okay, time to back off. They got more people than we do over there. I mean, I'm in a different area than you are, so... I'm just gonna drop that in the middle. Oh, there's a red right behind us. Yellow's pushing on that side. It's okay, I'm cool. Oh wow, he just fucking, that red mage wanted me, wow! He just fucking LB'd out of nowhere. Oh look, a bard that wants to die. North is where we should go, honestly. Yeah, we got it. I mean, I was just going to grab that bard. I was not going to keep pushing. Yeah, I'm going to go to that one red in the south, I think. Because there's a whole bunch of reds popping up for yellow. Yeah, this honestly, this one right here that I'm at is good choice. I came to play. Instead of this Pictomancer up here, we just shove these guys off their mountain. Ooh, a piece of candy. This summoner decided to come up in LB. We have taught him the error of his ways. Oh god, Blue is here! Damn. We don't actually have to do anything. If we just back off and then we just win from the fucking point. We just... Now all we need to do is not die. Doing what I can. Doing what I can. I, in particular, need to not die because I have Battle High 4. So, they want me. Oh god, Blue is coming up behind us. Yeah. They want to stop us from getting this red, because if we get this red, then we win. Yeah, but now yellow's coming in to help them. Yeah, I'm at max battle high, so I am trying to keep myself at the back as much as possible, because otherwise they will just be all over my ass. And it is a very tasty ass. Yep. Yeah. Well, it's not so much that we threw, it's that fucking flames focused so hard on us that adders were able to come back. Like, yeah, dude, we were... Yeah, that's why I said we were gonna lose as soon as I saw that we got like 4 fucking ovos right at the start, and blue and yellow were focusing each other. Yeah, we were gonna get a massive lead, and then the other 2 teams were gonna realize we had a massive lead, and then both turn their attention to us, and then one of those 2 teams was gonna turn around and get a bunch of extra points to win. I've seen it happen. I don't know how many times. Yep. Okay. That is enough for this. That is all our roulettes. Yep, MSQ for me. I'm gonna hop out of call later. Missy behind me meowing, hearing me saying later and shit. Thinking that it means it's food time. No, Missy, it's not food time. No! You're adorable and I love you, but it's not time for food yet. You gotta wait a little bit. Okay. Where the hell even was I in the MSQ? Oh, right, I gotta go to the Resplendent Quarter because there was the massive attack with spaceships and flying motorbikes and shit all over the place. Why am I teleporting? I can just fly over there because it's just Tuliolol. I just gotta fly this way, right? Yeah, and that's enough time for like a little recap. Yeah, massive spaceship, and then Hulu Jaja was killed by his son, who now has future armor. And what was very interesting to me about the whole thing... Ridiculous PvP. What was very interesting to me about the whole thing is what the first promise was saying and how he was saying it. He said, "I never thought after all this time you would still be alive. That I would get to kill you myself is icing on his bonus or something along those lines." And it's making me think that either the first promise is possessed or there's more time travel shenanigans happening. Okay, Resplendent Quarter is right above me. Convenient. Let us aid the populace. Oh, I forgot. I can also fix my sound a little bit real quick. Hang on. Do that. There we go. Now I can actually hear the game. Everybody's all sad and freaking out because their first promise, one of the guys that they loved and respected, came in and started murdering everyone. And Gulu Jaja is now dead. Where is the last person I need to help? Where are you hiding? Wait, are you inside this house? Can I go inside the house? No, I can't go inside the house. Oh, they're up there. I see it now. Alrighty. And cutscene. Are there any of these places? Well, can I jump down here? I should be able to jump down here. Hell yeah. This is the express lane. A bunch of random scorch marks everywhere. It's always amusing to me to see stuff like this, because I know that there are people that are at different points in the story. So, like, at least half the people here, if not something like 80% of the people here, they're not seeing any of this. Like, they don't see the scorch marks, they don't see the broken stalls, none of it. None of it. They just see business as usual. It's always funny to see. Okay, down here. What was this one unlocking? Oh, that's the hunts. I can unlock the next level of the hunts. I suppose I'll go ahead and do that real quick. It's literally just talking to the guy. Oh, it's not literally just talking to the guy. They actually, do a little bit more with the hunt quest this time around. Interesting. Okay. That'll That should unlock the next level of hunts, and I think I gotta be at level... I might be able to unlock the next one already, being at level 97. But I know I won't be able to unlock B ranks until 100. B ranks are 100. Oh, I gotta do main scenario, certain main scenario stuff. That open up any new things here? No, it didn't. I'm mostly looking to see what the if there are any mounts offered. Because minions are cool and all, but mounts are whatever. Talk to Alize. And cutscene.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
I don't think medicine's gonna help the hole in the chest. At least I assume they have a hole in the chest. They probably don't, but...
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
Maybe she's freaking out a little bit.
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Oh, poor Wooklamot. More sadness.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle it. We got this.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Exactly. The only rules that matter are these. What you can do,
We've dealt
what you
with
can't do.
friendly factions before. From your still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Yeah, kick his ass.
I must confront Zerolja and kill him.
Okay. Where is Alize? Alize is way the hell over here. Okay, so I've got 2 more quest currents in Shalani, and then 2 more areas left before I will have flying everywhere. Then I'll be able to do all my side quests. Yeah, clear out all of the side quests. I was doing a little bit of that earlier this morning. Because my plan is to use them to get my jobs up to 91 so I can start sending them into dungeons. So I'll be spreading out my use of different jobs. Okay, let's examine the corpse. It's a gun! Yeah, it's definitely a dead soldier. Yeah, look at that. It's exactly what we saw in the Golden City. I wonder if there's a connection there. Gasp. Shock. Okay. Where am I going now? Up into the palace. Got it. Where's the nearest Ethernet shard? Right over there. Let's just use the shard to get up to the palace. And now this is the cutscene where we get to talk about how we're going to kill the bastard.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Good luck with that.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Not quite.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Well, knew he was going to show up at some point. Oh, hey, and there's Stola. I was wondering when Best Girl was going to show up in the story.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Just a bit.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
And don't mind me, I'm just kind of idly shuffling a deck of cards I keep on my desk. I'm bored.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Well, no, bored isn't the right word. I just like having something to do with my hands, I should
Thanks
say.
to Lord Lamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Starting from the beginning is generally a good idea.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
And bad shit happened?
It led to another reflection.
Oh, that's interesting. So that's where they're going with this. I like this idea.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I can imagine. Oh, echo time! Hey, there's Galuf in his younger years.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Alagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
You woke it up. Oh, so that's how the portal got there.
This ever happened before.
A void gate? Hey, this is different.
Different and yet similar. Oh, is this Kryle's origin? Kryle's actually a Lalafell from another shard? Is that what we're going with here? I offer you this fresh popoto.
Baby?
Yeah, it's baby Kryle.
Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Seriously, some explanations would be nice.
Though it
Okay, that was neat.
opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryle! She's from another world!
It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
I suspect they came through the gate.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Sir Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I mean,
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo.
yeah, I'm about to say, is there any real doubt as to who it could be at this point?
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
It probably got sucked through the gate. Oh, sorry, was I not supposed to say that? Too soon? You're going to find out. You're going to go take a look.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Yeah, so she can kick his ass.
Say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister.
By the way, fun fact, while this cutscene has been going on, I actually played a game of solitaire with the deck of cards I've been shoveling.
Thank you.
I won.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I mean, the worst is the entire city getting wiped out.
Go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Yeah, and as this cutscene goes on with their explanation of Kryl being from another world, which, I mean, anyone who knows where the name Kryl comes from should have guessed that that's where they were eventually going to take her character.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting.
It's you start to realize that it's kind of convenient. I don't know if it was by design, but it was definitely convenient that when Shadowbringers happened, Kryl was not one of the scions that was taken to the first.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments. It seems our teams are assembled.
And the reason why it's convenient is because at one point during Shadowbringers,
We'll find a way to deal with the threat.
they run into someone that is an expert in soul magic as a way to figure out how to get the scions back to the source.
Thank you, everyone.
And that expert is able to kind of see the density of their souls, essentially. And he comments, the person comments that the souls of the scions appear far denser than the souls of people from the first. With the Warrior of Light being denser still because, you know, we rejoined with Ardbert at the time. Had Kryl been there, she would have been the only one without a soul as dense as everyone else. Because she is from a shard, she is not from the source. It's very interesting. Very interesting, very convenient. Oh, are we gonna have a speech to tell everyone that they should remain calm because we're gonna go and kick ass? Hey, Stola. And we jump down here. And we gotta go to the Resplendent Quarter. Go tell people to calm down, we're gonna go kick ass, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a happy ending. Yeah, we got a plan. We got a plan to solve Okay, I don't know if I can't see them because of the weather or not. Yeah, there it is. They're just at a different angle. We got a plan to solve that problem right there. Okay, one more. Cheerful resident. Ah, there we go. Despairing alpaca herder. Okay. Oh, we gotta go over there and find more people. Specifically, we gotta find the distressed ones, the ones that are freaking out. Why do I get the distinct impression that there's going to be at least one person in here that I gotta talk to? Okay, no, I don't. I thought for sure there'd be one, but apparently not. Flustered citizen. I don't know if flustered citizen would need to be convinced, but well, looks like they do. The stockpiling citizen. What level is this quest at? 96? Okay. Yeah, I see you down there, Missy. I know what you want. Paranoid resident. There we go. That's who definitely needs to be convinced. Okay, back up. And there's a small child crying over their mother's body. That's it's pretty dark. It's pretty dark. Now let's talk to Wooklamat and have another cutscene. And while this cutscene is going... Actually, no. I want to watch this cutscene. I do want to watch this cutscene. Once we get out of this cutscene, I'm gonna stand up for a bit and get myself some water. Because I do need some water.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Yeah, he's a traitor.
Zorolja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
We're working on it.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
Yeah.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work?
You know, I'm glad that he's supporting Wukalamat and everything. But I'm still pissed about the tacos.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuleolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuleolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuleolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do.
Yeah, just pretend that there aren't death machines hanging overhead.
We ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuleolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I mean, yeah, I will. Definitely will. Because, you know, we're the main character. And we're gonna go and kick their ass. That's what we do. Kick asses. Okay, where are we going now, Afino? Where are we off to? All right. Let's go. Slight shortcut. There it is. Light boom boost. Yeah. Oh, another cutscene. Hmm. Yeah, we're taking the Scooby Gang and we're splitting up. Okay, we're off. And there's the dome. That's right, we're in a Stephen King novel. Ah, damn it, I was trying to jump over that rock. So, I am glad that we have a solid answer for why we have super advanced technology coming in, because we've had bits and pieces of advanced tech spread throughout the world for varying reasons, but like the aesthetic and the apparent level of technology displayed in some of the promotional material for the game always seemed a bit much when compared to other instances. And I was really curious to see how they were going to explain it. Having the Golden City be a portal to another shard works out really, really well. Plus, it means we get to go to other shard. I like going to other shards. Other shards are fun. No, Missy, not time yet. Don't mind me just casually riding my motorcycle inside the building. Oh, there's a mechanical soldier. Okay, everybody seems safe and sound. Nice. Okay, what's gonna happen now? We're gonna get attacked by a bunch of mechanical soldiers? Yeah, it's Justinian, obviously. Hell yeah, Justinian. Everyone is always so shocked. Yeah, I'll be fine. You know I'll be fine. It's not a big deal. Hey, we've got some Ethernet quests, or Ether current quests. Well, quest, singular, apparently. Skip through all this dialogue. Oh shit, that person already has the bike mount. I wonder if you get it as part of the MSQ. I haven't looked it up, so I don't know. I mean, I suppose I could. I'm sure XIV Collect is updated by now. I am very curious. And I have already seen the mount, so hang on a second. Let me take a look at XIV Collect real quick and see. Mounts. Okay, so that's the hunt mount. That's the 3200 sacks of nuts mount. That one you get. Oh, you buy it. Okay. And that you get for gemstone vouchers. That you get just for doing the... Okay, okay. So you gotta buy the bike. It costs 7 million gil. Which is not a whole lot. I should be able to get that no problem. 7.5 million gil is how much that bike costs. But that's how you get it, apparently. Okay, is there another ether current quest that popped up elsewhere? Doesn't look like it, so onward with the main story then. But now that I look at the number of mounts, not including promotional mounts, mind you, just mounts that are strictly obtainable in-game, according to XIV Collect, I am missing 30 mounts. Let's see, that one is an achievement for... Okay, those two are from the Super Fates, it looks like. That one is from getting everything up to level 100. That one's from Gemstones. That one is hunts. I'm not doing hunts. Yeah, surprise, surprise, the ball of lightning is lightning aspected. Ah, the train engineers. What have you got for me? What can you give me? Dungeon? She's ready to just kick in the door. I like it. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pays off for him. Oh, are we gonna have a train to ram through? We gonna... Yeah! Ramming speed, let's go! Well, of course they wouldn't have trains. They have flying cars. Why would they need trains when they have flying cars? Yeah. Tell that to necromancers. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Set it up. Oh, we get to do more fetch quest stuff before we get into the dungeon. At least I assume this is the next dungeon. It would make sense. Wait, return to Tuliolal. Don't you have, like, link pearls? Come on, you were doing such a good job of actually using the technology that you have. Hey, Brad. How's it going? We are steadily pushing through the MSQ. And also looking up where some of the new mounts are obtained. At least one of the ones that we know about. Yep, Dawn Trail. Technically it isn't. This is early access for people who pre-ordered it. The official launch is on the 2nd. Now, apparently the Super Fate is in this area and spawned. People in Shout Chat were talking about it. Yeah, it's no big deal. And now they're just doing everything to put the big train together to smash through the barrier. Yeah. The big tank train. Okay. Let's continue. I get to go and gather some materials. And double check to see if the last ether current quest has popped up. Well, last ether current side quest, I should say. And what level is this? This is 96. Okay. Gotta be getting close to the level 97 dungeon. Because there should be 3 dungeons left. The 97, 99, and 100 dungeons. Oh, and this is the last quest that has an ether current. Or rather, the last, this is the last MSQ that's gonna be in this area. Because it's giving me the ether current. Which means it probably isn't gonna give me the final ether current quest until I actually finish the MSQ. For this area. Similar to what happened with the previous area, where the last 2 side quests for ether currents didn't open up until I finished the MSQ in that area. Which is really weird. Not sure why they're doing that. What is this fate they're doing? Where is it? Probably that one. Seeing what I heard. Oh, look. Mobs. Time to blow them up. Oh, there's a big one. Didn't realize there'd be a big one. Okay, onward. Oh, that's Pteranodon Mount. That's one of the ones I don't have. And one of the ones I'll probably never bother getting. At least not anytime soon. Because you gotta do a lot of crafting and gathering in order to get it. That one is, you have to get 500,000 Sky Builders points on every crafter and gatherer. And then you get the Pteranodon Mount. So that's what the achievement is. It's absolutely insane. Aaronville is very, very anxious to find out what happened to his home. Missy, stop. It's not time. It isn't time, is it? No, it's not. You got another half hour. Yeah, you got another half hour, Missy. It's almost time, but not quite. You just wait for another half hour and then it'll be time, okay? I know you don't like waiting, but you gotta wait. Yeah, it's good for you. Yes. Alright, there's the train. We're just gonna outfit it with a bunch of armor and some guns. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, big music. Epic music. And now we're gonna have the emotional moment of, aw, thank you so much for helping me. I didn't expect all of you to come here. I'm so happy. And everybody else is gonna be like, what do you think? What did you expect us to do? Say no? Okay. Oh, wait, I already finished it? I thought I had one more. Oh, I thought I had one more besides that. Huh. Alright. I'm not gonna complain. If they wanna go ahead and give me the... They wanna go ahead and give me the flying, I'll take the flying. That's fine.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Besides, you know, everyone dying a fiery death. I mean, how is that different from any other day? Really?
Finished at last!
Well, alright then.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yeah, get on with it. I want to go into the dungeon. I want to kill things. Smash it with a hammer. Oh wait, I'm a summoner. I don't have the hammer. Blow it up with a laser. Big giant dragon space laser.
All aboard!
Yeah. I got one. I got one. Great, kid. Don't get cocky. Ah, they decided to switch. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. I would have liked to have played this sequence with me controlling the cannon and shooting these things out of the air.
I need you to take over for me.
Is she deflecting bullets with her axe? I think that might be one of the most ridiculous things I've seen in this game. And I've seen a lot of ridiculous things in this game. Nah. Boom!
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yeah, let's go knock on the door, see who's home. Dungeon? Yes, no, maybe so? Yeah, Vanguard is the dungeon. Alrighty. Okay, so before I get into this, I'm gonna go ahead and feed Missy because it is close enough now. Yes, Missy, you're getting your food. You're getting your food, little brat. Oh my God, Missy. Missy, come here. What? I love you. I need to come now. Yes. I need to come now, Missy. Yeah. Hey, let's get you your. Oh my God, Missy. Yes, here you go, here you go. Here's your food, here's your Missy. And I'm going to go pee and refill my water. Maybe mix something for myself, and then we'll get to the dungeon. Okay, so I'm fairly certain that I've had more than enough caffeine in me to, last a good while. Thanks to yesterday's stream. So I'm gonna stick with some caffeine-free drinks for the foreseeable future. Okay. That's done. Missy's fed. I've got a fresh bit of water. Let's load up the dungeon. That reminds me, I've got, trusts. Okay, yeah, everyone starts at 91 for that. That's good. Jacques Toral, Vanguard. Ooh. Okay. I am a fan of this music. Let's go. Easy. Just gotta think thin thoughts. Oh, they do donuts. Neat. It's very funny to me that this warrior at the start asked if the healer was comfortable wall to wall. Like, bro, you're a warrior. You could do wall to wall solo if you wanted. Because warrior is just that fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm out of that. I'm gonna go ahead and just save Bahamut because the boss is gonna be right here. And it's another boss on a bike. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's summoning ads. Not summoning ads, just doing stuff, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh no, in. It's in this time. Okay, grid pattern this time. So far, so good. It's pretty straightforward. Ouch. Easy. Oh, hello. Yeah, again, I'm kind of digging this music. It's like the appropriate mix of future and what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, it's just enough future. You know, there's just enough future sound in it. It doesn't like go over the top with it. See, Tank, that's what happens when you don't properly group the enemies. Uh-oh. These... Feeling better now that you got your food, Missy? Hmm? Slaying and maiming, lame. The Protector. Oh. Okay, that's not the pattern I thought it was going to be. Oh, I know what this reminds me of. This reminds me of, Mount Rockon. Fence. Let me guess, we cross the lines, bad things happen? Motion-sensitive bomb has been affixed to you. 3, 2, 1. Haha. I know what acceleration bomb is. What the hell? Okay, this got a lot more interesting real quick. Damn, one of those actually hit me. So the game is continuing the theme of introducing dungeon bosses with mechanics that I really like, because I'm a big fan of these mechanics. I'm gonna be honest here. Ooh, I was afraid I cut that too close. There we go. Easy. Defending and aiming, meh. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to LB for the next pull. I feel like that's gonna be a little bit better because there's only 5 enemies here. So I feel like this is a calm before the storm situation where they're not hitting us with that many mobs here, but the next set of mobs is actually going to be significant. Or maybe I'm just thinking too much about it, who knows. I'm also going to hang on to Phoenix here. I think hanging on to Phoenix is a good idea. Because then I'll be able to go into the next pull with LB. I'll open with LB and then go straight into Phoenix. So, that'll be some big damage. You guys coming? Come on. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, this is more what I was expecting to see. Let's do this, and then we'll do this. Yeah. Look at that. It's beautiful. Look at all that damage. Slaying and a scythe dropped. Okay, let's see who this boss is. Oh, this guy. Isn't this the dude that, isn't this the dude that we beat up? That was, a bandit? That was the, cop working with the bandits? Certainly looks like him. Electrothermia. That's the name of that ability. Oh, that's interesting. Tank Buster. This guy's got to have another phase. There's no way the final boss is this weak. Ah, okay. So he's gonna do it multiple times. I see, I see. Let me guess, he's gonna do the same shit that Zoralja did, and he's gonna resurrect. Yeah, there it is. Soul of the Serpent, the Great Devourer, give me strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, hello! Oh, I see how that works. That's a cool mechanic. I like that. Okay, so he's doing the same thing here. But he doesn't appear to be dropping AoEs on us. That's a neat little trick. Okay, I see how that works. Okay. Okay. It's pretty neat. Definitely a fan of this boss. Definitely a fan. Oh shit. I see how it's actually supposed to go now. Okay. I slightly misread it. But I know how it's supposed to work. Oh, 4 card. Yeah, I see what you're doing now. I didn't see it before, because I wasn't reading the ability name. But I read it this time. Bitch. After this, now we stand over on this side because we go on the side where the curve's facing away. And it's fine. Yeah. Easy. Easy mechanic for babies. Okay. Onward to, I guess, Heritage Found, I guess, is the next place.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Neat.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Yeah, Heritage Found. Okay. I knew it was Heritage something. And it was either lost or found. Now we know it is, in fact, Heritage Found. Well, they did come from another world, so it kind of makes sense. Okay. 5 ohms to the northwest. Land of Levin. We gotta run into Ramu? Ramu would like this place, I'm sure. So it's something that they brought with them. It's a pocket dimension. Actually, no. In all honesty, what I think is going on with this, like an actual theory that I think is going on, they found a way to temporarily merge their world with ours in locations that mirror each other in the different worlds. And so what we're seeing here is a sort of amalgamation of their world crossed with ours. Just localized in this space. There's somebody on a gatherer flying around. Should be... yes, there is in fact an ether current right over here. And, I'm willing to bet that the reason why everything looks like it's been abandoned for years has to do with time distortion. Because we had the time distortion when going through, when going to the first. Although it ended up to not matter at all in the end. It was more just for plot convenience. And I feel like it's going to be just for plot convenience here as well. And remember what Zaluja said when he was fighting Kaluja. That he was waiting all this time and never thought after all this time he would be able to fight him. So there's some time distortion going on. There's definitely some kind of time distortion. I just don't know how much or in which particular direction the distortion is going. Oh, Zoralja. That's... I keep forgetting his name. It's Zoralja. Yeah, multiverse theory. Well, it's not really multiverse theory, but... yeah, hence why it's some kind of merger. Aaronville getting lost in his head. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. Wait, did I attune to that aetheryte? I already forgot if I did or not. Okay, yeah. I did. Good, 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 good. 400 yalms to the north. Okay. Okay, I know the quest is down there, but I want to keep going just in case the ether current is on these tracks. Shit! I didn't realize the gap there was gonna be enough. Oh well. Fine then, I guess I will just do the quest. That guy has one of the few two-seater mounts that I don't have. It's a really cool one. It's, if you didn't get a close look at it, it's, if you've ever played Final Fantasy XII, the, bike that Fran and Balthier show up on riding near the beginning of the game, that's what it is. And let me guess, his entire village is completely wiped out. How did you know? I didn't, but that's always the story.
Home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Unless it's a pocket dimension. Oh,
Are you
hello.
looking for someone?
Hello. Wait a minute.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Oh boy.
Sorolja.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria? Well, that sounds familiar.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if
Yeah.
there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
You certainly have.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Also, not gonna lie, I half expected her name to be Garnet.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
And he was just one guy. How was he able to threaten your entire country?
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire
across time and space from the source unto the first.
Yes, it does.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Alize, the true voice of reason.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Yeah, we need to find out what happened to Aaronville's family. His hometown.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliola.
Hey, kitty. How's it going?
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
I mean, she did give him all of the weapons and shit.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Well, you're not wrong. I am definitely the strongest among the people gathered here. And of course, Alize is like, yeah, I don't trust her. $200 domes to the west, which is more or less where we're headed. Neat. So it should be like right here. Yep, there it is. I think. Goes to the south? Oh, it's up on that ledge, isn't it? Let's Southeast. Yeah, it's up on the ledge. Damn. So we've got some hydroponics going on. Electro. Okay, so that's the material. That's the shiny purple rock. Wait, southeast. Another one over here? No, it's just picking up the one that's on that ledge. Still only picking up the one on the ledge. Okay, what do we got? New town.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
And we've attracted a bit of a crowd.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
It would seem that way, yes.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve would Clement and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Okay.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rue Clement is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Let me guess. She met her a long time ago, right?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? That's a pretty significant
30
jump.
years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yeah, meaning this is a piece of another reflection, not the other reflection itself.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
Yeah, it's a partial merge,
And
just
based
like I
on
said.
the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
It's probably a good idea.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fuel technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Let's go ahead and tune. Okay, let's go on. Let's see how farming in Future World works. So, 30 years passed. for all the people that are inside the dome. There's only like a day for the people outside the dome. And it brought... And it brought parts of the world from the other shard to the source. Interesting. Ah, yes, lightning water. Oh, is this the part where I get to go and kill some creatures? Yeah, we get to go and kill stuff. Okay. Now we get to go and kill stuff. Just a level and a half away from max. Well, a little less than a level, or a little bit more than a level and a half. Okay. Now for the side. Yeah, because we're super strong. We kick ass. Badasses. She seems sincere, but at the same time, I can't help but feel like she's laying it on a little thick. Which naturally makes me suspicious. Oh, something happening?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Sure, walk off. Don't explain what exactly it's nearly time for. Make us wonder and guess until we follow you. Oh hey, everyone else is already here. How convenient.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here.
here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Let's say that bracelet.
What's the matter, dear?
It's asking for Wuklamat. Also, I like how it takes her looking at the bracelet to realize and not, like, hearing the name.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
And she was already pretty old.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells. I take it that's how asshole revives.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Hey, that sounds like familiar ideology.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Yes, thank you for the explanation there, Alize. This is why you're the good twin.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
In other words, you'll kill her.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
Let me guess, they turn them into energy and use them to live, to power other people's lives.
Reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
Oh, shut up, Grahatia. Why are you even here? Go away. Nobody likes you.
These phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift
That's a little rude.
has occurred.
Plenty of people like Grahatia. I'm just not one of them.
The displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless
Oh,
gain
Solution 9, cool.
insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
I don't think her opinion's really going to matter on the subject, because I'm here.
Question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
In other words, fuck it.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
I get the distinct impression that she's leading us into a trap now.
Register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but
The way she said that makes me think that she's going to kill us.
Oh, and
Or at least attempt to.
your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
That's not suspicious at all.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is?
Because his memory just got wiped.
She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh my god. Why does everything have to be on the cloud?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, everybody has forgotten all about Namika. Interesting. Has Namika forgotten about Namika? It's gonna end up being some horrific practice that we're gonna have to fight against. No, but the thing on their heads beeped a bunch. It beeped and booped. See, Alize also noticed it. Again, this is why Alize is the good twin. Hey, what's that? And of course, Wook Lamont wants to smash. Okay. I'm going to mute myself for a bit because I want to get myself something to eat. I am a little hungry. I'm gonna reheat some of this pizza I had and continue the story while I munch. Hello there, Missy. Stretch, Missy kid. Okay. I have my pizza, and I have a game to continue. I'm going to mute myself while I continue it. Okay, done eating. Decided to take a little detour and grab a couple of ether currents. Let's clean up just a bit. Alrighty. Now let's continue. Like, actually continue the story. Because I'm pretty sure the ether current that my compass is picking up now is over that wall in an area that I can't get to. Yeah. So, I got 4. Only 6 left. In the open world, at least. Yeah, be ready for a fight. Ooh, there's one in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. 5. That's half of them done. 600 to the southwest. Okay, yeah, that's the one that's over the wall. Oh, cutscene time? Cutscene time. Oh, there's the thing.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap!
It really is you!
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel!
My darling what now?
It's Aaronville's actual name. Although I think I'm the only one that actually knows it.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. Oh my god. There's no way I'm letting that one go.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Since now, apparently.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elena was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Notice how none of these people are wearing those little circle things on their heads.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Ah, remote control. Got it. Question with Lamont. That's disturbing. This is very interesting. Got memory and soul. Hmm. Hmm. No, but the king certainly does. Oh, I've seen what the regulators are capable of. We saw it firsthand when Asshole came and killed his father. Galo Jaja killed him first, and then he came back to life. Like, we know what they do. We know what they're capable of. And given what he said about Gulu Jaja housing the power of two souls in one body, and how he was going to even the odds, I'm willing to bet he was able to use the soul battery to increase his temporarily increase his own strength. Uh, 641 to the southwest. That, yeah, it's the one that's over the wall, on the other side of the wall. I'm assuming she's going to demonstrate the power boost that we saw during the fight where dude slew his dad. Oh, there's another one. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yep, there it is. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Worth of a soul. Achievements. Oh, there are some ether current quests. I'll have to start those up. Actually, what level is this? 97 still? Okay. If it's a trap, we'll deal with it. The easiest way to deal with a trap is to just be so powerful that it doesn't matter when you step into it. Okay, into the Batcave. Well, you certainly have enough strength now. I'm here. Fussy little bun bun. That's adorable. Evie, if you're still watching, you should totally change 2V's name to Fussy Little Bun Bun. I don't think Evie's watching right now. It's okay though, if she's not, if Evie's not paying attention, I definitely will, get her to do it later. Oh, are we gonna get to go to Solution 9? Neat. I mean, I was just gonna call you Big Dude, Pinky 1, and Pinky 2. But sure, why not? Okay, now let's go to solution 9. Give me my cyberpunk city. Meanwhile, back at the Legion of Evil. Let me guess. Soul batteries. A bunch of them.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wooglamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Dude's a bit obsessive.
What now?
Well, now we go in there and we kick his ass. Like, how is this hard to understand? Oh, wait, no. That's not the way I need to go. That's not where I need to go. I need to go this way. Okay, let's do these two quests for ether currents. And the next one should be up here somewhere. There it is. Alright, these should be pretty quick quests. There's an A rank that's still hanging out there. Not terribly surprised. I can't imagine there's too many people running around hunting things just yet. Don't care about the cutscene, it's a side quest. Those cutscenes can fuck right off. Spending enough time doing the MSQ cutscenes. Because my goodness, the MSQ on this is longer than I thought it would be. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. But I do feel like they could have trimmed certain things. What level quest is Solution 9? Still 97. It's gonna be there for a while, I guess, until get further in. There we go. There's that one. And now this one. Cutscene. Oh yeah, it's over the wall. I won't be able to get that one yet. Okay. Let's see Solution 9. I'm ready to see my cyberpunk city. then you won't be able to march right in, presumably. Yeah, we get to just walk right in. We cyberpunk now.
Everkeep, a tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Music is nice and chill.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
to your satisfaction? Come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
That's not sus at all.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
We impersonated frogs.
That. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Sure. That's the reason. And nothing else. The Ethernet shards certainly look interesting. Unfortunately, it is significantly emptier than I was hoping it would be.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Hey, it's Sphene.
Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What?
Yeah, that's not gonna
You said
happen.
you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Yeah, I got this.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yes.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Queen's Tour. Ah, they call them lay notes. Neat. Oh, hey, there's the bike. I want it. Electro. So this is their answer to, this is their fantasy version of electricity. Got it. Yeah, about that. People were fighting over it. That's why they made the barrier, isn't it? Let me guess. Yep, thought so. Okay, so as expected, they don't have the, Oh, so that's how you get that particular mount. You get the tokens from here, and it needs 5,000 tokens, I think it said? No, 100. It's 100 tokens and 1,000 per token. Okay. And then And there's the artifact gear for all of the crafters. And there's the collectible appraiser. Okay, just wanted to check that out. So yeah, this is gonna be the end game city, and that naturally means that there's not gonna be a market board here. And there's the key for the bike. 7.5 mil, as we saw earlier. The gemstone trader who isn't gonna sell anything until much, much later. Miscellany, what do you sell? Oh, these are the items for the super fate. Yeah, the super fate tokens are exchanged there. And we getting food. Are there tacos? Select an item that interests you. On particular bar, hexagon patterned bag, black and yellow tin. I don't know. These ones look like grapes. The squapes. Synthetic fruit pellets. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's not a steak. Or is it? I don't know. I didn't actually look at what it was. Suddenly there's a random crowd here to watch us eat food. Which, of course, makes me think that I'm being hazed. There you go. I'll just say it's fantastic. I don't know how it's actually supposed to be, but you know. Damn it, I keep thinking about that ice cream that I got in the freezer. Her favorite food is souls. It's a baby. Let me go over here and attune to this Ethernet shard before I forget about it, because I'm sure I will. Well, they are following me because they gotta show off this bit of tech. We are absolutely getting that car as a mount at some point. Guarantee it. Tacos. I still want my tacos. Day later and I still haven't gotten my tacos. Where's my tacos? I just want my tacos. It's so much to ask that I get my tacos. I will tag this Ethernet shard prior to walking into that circle. Just in case. Oh, people are already going to be asking for Solution 9 housing. I can feel it. I can feel it. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they were already asking for it before early access started, but still. Slowly dying of natural causes, I assume? Eleven sickness. But if it's ethereal imbalance to lightning, can't we just fix it by fixing his ethereal balance? Yeah, if it's ethereal imbalance towards lightning, then they should be able to fix it the same way they fixed tempering, right? Because that's exactly what tempering is. It's an ethereal imbalance. Same deal with the people that were becoming Sin Eaters on the first. It was an ethereal imbalance tilted towards light. Wait a minute, why am I not just using the Ethernet to get to the center? God damn it. What is wrong with me? Oh wow, there's that entire area is open? Damn. I thought that was just for show. Hey look, it's the Hall of Justice. Neat. Yeah, this is it looks pretty, and I really love the way I really love it. Like, it's a super cool design. It's just there's nothing here. It's just a big empty area. Place might as well be Amarat for all the people that are here. Which, like, granted, I don't expect them to have a bustling city, because then between that number of NPCs walking around and the actual players that are running around, like, it would be an absolute nightmare coming through here. Similar to how Tuliolal was yesterday. But they can at least have something, is what I'm saying. Or maybe not make the place so gigantic. Oh god, it's the DMV! She's taking us to the DMV!
Everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
War. Lots of it.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to
Hey, that name sounds familiar too.
weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
This sounds a lot like a rejoining, like an Ascian plot.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Yeah, sounds an awful lot like an Umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Hey, that's the raid series.
I've been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Wow, rude.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
You know, they use the word soul, but,
When you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
like... They're talking about souls as literal currency, and, like, they use the word soul, but, like, they're treating it like it's they're saying, like, quarter. It's very strange. Very disturbing.
I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I'm gonna go out on a limb.
To me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh.
What is it?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that her world has already been destroyed, and she can't take Alexandria back.
Oh, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Yeah, she's already seen Tuliolal. She was there when the attack was happening. We saw her. We're suspicious. As we should be.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Okay. Onward. Oh, they're going that way. Okay. I was about to say, but I want to go and tag all those Ethernet shards, but it looks like we're going to go over here anyway, so. It's like the hand of the game knows what I need to do. And it's just like, yeah, here you go. So we're at level 98 on the MSQ stuff. A recreation zone. I take it this is where the Arcadian is? You know, our raid series, where we're gonna have our tournament arc? Oh, it's a small child. Of course it's not a coincidence. That's his kid. As for, you know, how he has a kid to begin with, that's, you know, subject for debate. Hey, there's the Arcadian. I recognize that tower from the promotional material. The tower that everybody was joking looked like a big GPU. Oh, hey, it's the small Moja child. Why'd you have to scare him off? Oh, he didn't scare. He didn't get scared off. Okay. Hey, Kitty. Welcome back. The small Momoja wants us to follow. Okay. Let's follow. Want to attune to the aetheryte. Grab this. And Arenville's mother said she would send somebody that we could trust to guide us to her. Willing to bet that this was that guide. Yeah, the giveaway that this is definitely the right place. The fact that they're not wearing regulators. And of course it has suspicious written all over it. But that's the fun part. All you have to do to completely avoid any trap is to make yourself so strong that stepping into the trap doesn't matter.
Wonderful! They're here!
Yeah!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories. doesn't it?
Just a bit.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Wait, Geralt? No! You have got to be kidding me.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Well, I guess we know who's going to be making our relics.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Nope.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Let me guess, that earring is going to suddenly contain the exact information we need to fix everything.
Sent you through the portal along with the earring.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Lalafels.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to...
But they're not gonna explore what might be on the earring. It's a data storage device. They're not gonna, like, find out if there's anything on it.
I can examine your...
Hey, there we go.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
For a second there, I thought they were just gonna gloss over that. Like, wait a minute. We just found out that you've got a USB drive on your ear, and you don't want to look at it?
To pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Rip. What did you bugger up?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Howard. Howard! All right, Geralt. Still 98 on the quest level. It's gonna be a little bit before we get to the next dungeon. Next dungeon should be at 99. And of course, the first thing he does is have us get him some booze. The fuck? The fuck was that shit? Yeah, this is 110% where the Arcadian is gonna be. Yeah, that's... Yay, I got all the Aetherites. kind of want to stick around and watch that guy go through the quest because I want to see if that effect is like visible to everyone or if it's just visible to the person that drinks it. Let's sit and watch. It is visible to everyone. And into the back rooms. Terrifying prospect. Two more quests and I should be at 99. My character level, not the quest level. As this will get me almost at 99.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Your nephew? Yes.
In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too?
I mean, why wouldn't she?
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
The only other one that exists, as far as I know.
Everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Interesting.
We learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Speak of the devil.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay. So this should put me just shy of level 99. Yep, just a little shy of it. Okay, let's go back to Heritage Found. Now, what's interesting is we're almost level 99, and I haven't found that last area yet. Oh, but we are going over here. Turn almost to the southwest. So it should be like literally right down here. Probably on that pier. South? Oh, no, it's up there on the cliff. Because of course it's on the cliff. Why would it be anywhere but on the cliff? You bastard! Damn you! Get space lasered for daring to interrupt my attunement with an ether current. Southeast. Gonna go ahead and grab all of them. East. Straight east. Probably up on those cliffs too. It looks like there's a path up over there. Normally I wouldn't bother doing this because, as I've been saying throughout this entire playthrough, the ether currents are typically placed right near MSQ locations. So typically if you just do the MSQ and at every point where the quest stops you, you just pop your ether compass, you'll usually find one right nearby. 600 to 626 to the southwest. 626, best number. Well, not best, like third best, but still. Stitch's number. Experiment 626. It's bulletproof, fireproof, and can think faster than supercomputer. He can see in the dark and lift things 3,000 times his size. His only instinct to destroy everything he touches. So it is a monster. Hey, just a little one. Oh, that dude already has the bike. I could get one right now if I wanted. Well, not right now. I would have to wait a little bit. What I could do is I could oh wow, this is like an old town that got destroyed. I'm guessing this is something that happened as a result of the either the calamity or the transfer. There it is. And look at that. An entire city just wiped out. To the south. I gotta go around here, it looks like. I definitely should not be doing this, but I want to do it. Oh, there's one to the east. $237. $188. Northeast, there it is. I should be able to just do this. Yep. Easy. I find all of these ether currents and all the open world ether currents are just done, and I never have to think about it. Southwest, here we go. I don't have to think about it for another 2 years. Then the next expansion comes out and I gotta do this all over again. There's a path over there. There it is. That's it. We're done. That was the final ether current. Okay, let's get back to the MSQ and start looking for Galuja. Not to be confused with Gulul Jaja, who's a completely different person. Oh, I should probably go ahead and attune to that while I'm over on this side. Alrighty. Now with that done, let's actually get back to the MSQ. Looks like then I can just follow this road. Follow the black techno road? Question mark? Okay, here we go. Now I don't have to think about ether currents. I can actually go ahead and just take this off my bar now. I don't need it anymore. It's gone forever. And by forever, I mean for about 2.5, maybe 3 years. Depending on delays. Although realistically, it's probably more like 2.5 years, because I think it took 2.5 years for this one to come out because of delays. Not 100% sure. But typically about 2 years. Okay, so We have a blind Vera. We've got a Vera Daredevil in the game. Nice. Okay. Now we get to see such devastation. It was a town. It's not a town anymore. It's probably where Alexandrians used to live before they discovered the electrope. And level 99. Boop. Hey, I finally reached the end of my rested XP. I was wondering how long it was going to take before that I got to the end of that. I'm actually surprised it lasted as long as it did. Then again, rested XP only really works on battle XP, not quest XP, so, and I've been leveling mostly through quest XP, so... Rested XP only works on mobs that you kill, if I remember right. All other XP is not counted for that. I believe. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while since I actually looked at how it registers things. I gotta follow Ulja. Getting back, because he can see me if he turns around. That's the only bit of cover I'm gonna have for a little bit. Yeah, Archeo Alexandria. So this is literally what Alexandria used to be prior to the calamity that happened. There he is. Duty complete.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Nutkins!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
And before he's their friend.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Yep, there it is. Called it.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Oof.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
It's true.
But
It's true. We did in fact forget the candy van when wanting to talk to the kid.
I want to get to know her too.
Aww. Kid, obviously, this is the hallmark of a kid that grew up alone, does not know stranger danger.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then.
What I want to know is, who is this bucket of bolts? Also, hi Rizzo, how you doing?
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
I mean, that makes sense to me.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Wow, that's old.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like
Dadbot.
read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
He's Dadbot, obviously.
How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord
captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
That name doesn't sound familiar at all. Is the title Sir instantly super trustworthy? Obviously.
With whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food.
Well, he wouldn't have a gentleman's stash. Because, like, his body, and the robot body, is that of a Mamulja, and Mamulja don't have gentleman's stashes.
All right. A repast it is.
Yeah, see, he just looks like a Mamulja, but he's a robot. A big, rusty robot.
Her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
What's that, tetanus? Now, you can get away with not having the gentleman's stash with that, with that voice, but if you don't have the gentleman's stash, you gotta have the top hat. You gotta have one or the other. But it is possible to rock that voice without the gentleman's stash. Yes, a monocle is also an option. Oh, we get to go and gather ingredients. I mean, maybe he had a stash and it got rubbed off in the past 400 something years. You know, maybe he had a top hat, but it got rusted off completely. Maybe he had a monocle, but he dropped it. I don't know. It's possible. It's a lot of maybes, but then 400 is a lot of years. There's a lot of room for those maybes. Oh, Summoner. You had better hope that Picto at level 100 isn't as smooth as it feels like it's going to be, because if it is, there's a solid chance you're going to be sidelined come Savage. It only took 400 years for Merc to start getting confused about genders. I mean... Do you really think there was ever a time when America wasn't confused about stuff? Still 98, so no dungeon coming up yet. Yada, blah, blah. Okay, we gotta collect more stuff. And of course I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Can I Skyrim my way up this cliff? I cannot Skyrim my way up this cliff. How about over here? Yeah, there we go. Just needed a different cliff. I'm probably gonna have to kill that thing, aren't I? No, I think I went far enough away. Processed electrope. Or if you prefer electropy, you know, it's kind of like entropy, but electric. So there are plenty of words that end in E but still have the Y sound. Is this the part where he's gonna tell us about how he protected the Princess Garnet? Come on, tell us how you protected Princess Garnet. Ohana. Ohana means family. Sorry, I really want him to do a Stitch voice. I know he doesn't. We just heard his voice in a cutscene, so he definitely doesn't have a Stitch voice, but I kind of want the small Momolja child to have a Stitch voice. Are we gonna go back to killing gods and shit? I mean, technically speaking, we got done killing a god a little bit ago. This is definitely the family consultancy phase of the game. This is the point where this is the part of the game where we're trying to convince this kid that even though we're planning to brutally murder his father, we're not the bad guys. We are actually the good guys, and his father is a piece of shit that deserves to die. That's the part of the game that we're in right now. I mean, technically speaking, it's Dad's fault for abandoning him. Because apparently he abandoned the child. So he didn't just not teach him stranger danger, he didn't teach him at all. He didn't go out to get milk, he went out to start a war. And that's why we came in here, to kill it. The war is a side quest. I mean, it could be. Let me guess. The queen we know now is that same queen. And she's immortal by way of just constantly extracting people's souls and giving herself a new body or whatever. So she's a Lich Queen. Ah, okay. So that's how he became a robot. Those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. Endless, they are called. Oh, hey! Bless me, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are just discovering that, yeah, we just now discovered that Sphene is a Lich Queen. The Sphene is the queen that's been so helpful and kind to us this entire time, is secretly a Lich. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. That's why she doesn't want to get rid of the soul system, because if she does that, she dies. See, I knew there was something off about her. Turns out she's a goddamn Lich. She lives and yet she does not yet. Like, again, she's a Lich. Get a wooden stake. Hey, the wooden stake doesn't care if it's a Lich, okay? So that's what the cloud is that they referred to when we first got to Endless Unchanging Light. Kind of have to think of the AI. Yep, same thing, same deal there. And it's the cloud. Yeah. They're thinking of the cloud. Like, the cloud that was referred to that memories get uploaded into. That's where the Endless live.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
His mother's dead!
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village.
His mother's dead! That's why he doesn't remember!
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Oh, the plot just thickened. So, who's the robot we've been talking to?
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Yeah, she's dead. That's why they don't remember her. When someone dies, the regulators wipe their memories of the people that died.
This cannot be.
So again, that begs the question, who have we actually been talking to? Is she like Otis? Where like her memories were put inside the machine?
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This just got interesting. That reminds me, what level is this now? 98 still? Okay. I'm constantly checking the level because is that an unlock quest? Yes, it is. That's one of the unlock quests for And how many more of those am I gonna need? I think it's 3. Yeah, 3, so that's 1. There should be 1 more side quest, and then the final MSQ will give me the last one, and then I'll be able to fly. I will have obtained the power of flight in 5 of the 6 zones. And when I finally get the power of flight in all zones, I'll be able to get rid of this, get rid of the SDS Fenrir and just use whatever mount I feel like. I certainly have plenty to choose from. Hey, you, give me ether current. Wait, am I allowed to get on my mount for this? I'm scared to go too far forward. Yeah, he doesn't want me to... I'm not gonna be able to be on a mount for this, which is dumb and stupid, and I hate it. Can I at least... Oh no, that's a gap, never mind. Aha! There's Elephant the elephant. Get lasered. Can I cut across there? Yes, I can. Good. There we go. 1 ether current closer to flight. Only 2 left. Yeah, all is well with Galulja. He is totally okay with us murdering his father. Or at the very least, he won't hate us for murdering his father. Oh, look who it is! It's the Lich! Yeah, we need to have a quick word in private about how, you know, you've yeah, she definitely didn't miss the memo. She 100% did not miss the memo. So, about you being a lich. Hold on. This is about to get very bad very quick. I mean, I would have liked to push her off the convenient cliff, but I don't have that option, apparently. I'm not allowed to control my character in a cutscene. Otherwise, yes, I would have absolutely just Sparta-kicked her right off the cliff. Baldur's Gate would have allowed you to do that? They absolutely would have, yes. Baldur's Gate totally would have let me do that. And then it would have bugged like 3 different quest lines, prohibited me from picking up at least 5 different rewards, and at least 2 party members would suddenly hate me. But I could do it.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel.
It's probably a good plan, Rust Bucket.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
How do you know which twin it is?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Uh-oh.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
I swear, link pearls in this expansion have gotten more use than they have out of the entire rest of the game combined.
I need you to keep Gululja safe.
It's like they suddenly remembered that they exist. It's crazy.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Yeah, and then we'll have to go up against Queen Sphene, because, you know, she's a lich. We gotta kill her. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Protector and Destroyer. Yay. I mean, we probably won't actually have to kill the Lich, but we will have to, at the very least, fight the Lich. And then through the power of friendship, we convince her that being a Lich is not the best way to go about things, and she'll kill herself. Because that's how Final Fantasy works. You mean to rip off his regulator? Exactly. We don't do murder in the first degree here. We only do murder in the second degree. And then everything else is everything else is justifiable homicide. Oh, rip.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Yeah!
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
If it wouldn't make any difference, then
Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
damn it, Wilclamont.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
And dead. Oh, almost. As soon as I read that text box, I was like, yeah, she's gonna die, isn't she?
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Well, except you. Because, you know, he does need to die.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
Is this part where I get to, do we get to play as, Wilclamont again?
Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
How did I know that this was gonna be bad?
Sphinx would never do that.
She absolutely would! She's a lich!
The truth.
Yeah, that's the energy she needs to sustain all of her people in the cloud.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I knew I didn't like her.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them...
No, that wasn't a lie. She told the truth. She just doesn't give a shit about anybody else.
I do this for them.
See?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
Honestly, the solution here is to just let the Endless go.
Do anything to protect them.
You don't have to spend a bunch of energy to sustain them if, you know...
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
The fact that they're all dead? Maybe?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you. As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Yeah, she got the regulator. Good job.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Unless he has another regulator somewhere.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuliyola
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice... Oh, I cannot wait to get that mount. It's gonna be so cool.
They're coming!
Yep, and you can get it as a mount. You actually buy it for 7.5 mil.
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Okay, calm down, Cat Eastwood.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Stola, you can keep doing your thing. Oh, am I playing as one of these guys now? Or is this still just cutscene? I think this is still just cutscene.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Just what he said. He didn't stutter. Yeah! The Stydian.
Don't see that every day.
Hey, it's Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Yeah.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Okay, a cool entrance does not absolve you of your crimes, Bakul Jaja. You still stepped on my tacos, you're still a bastard.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Oh, it's being dealt with.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
See? Told you. Oh, hell yeah! We got Reacher to come in?
Bleeding dragon. What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
We called in a favor.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
This has the same energy of fucking in the Avengers, Loki saying I have an army, and Stark immediately coming back with we have a Hulk.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
What are we gonna do about that thing in the sky? We have a dragon.
So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Well, look at that. You made a deal with a snake, and then the snake is biting you. Oh no, he's gonna swap out. Yeah, he's gonna use that regulator.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
See? Told you. But no, you're over here like, ooh, a wooden stake for a lich. Maybe if you tried it, it would work.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Wait, what the fuck?
Damn you! Stop!
Oh, it's Gululja.
Father, stop!
Gululcha! I told you not to come!
Gululja.
You must flee, Gululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
Reverse Darth Vader.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Dude, do you not get it yet? You are not fit to rule. You will never be fit to rule.
I must protect them.
And you... You know what? I have no words for you. You're just beyond just... You're a lich. Go away. Just nobody likes you right now. So when will we get cool teleportation effects like that? Second Tuesday of next week. And let me guess, this is gonna be the dungeon. Oh no, it's just an instance. Okay. I'm okay with this. It can just be an instance.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Okay, and so by stop, what you actually mean is kill, right? Just so we're clear on what's about to happen. See, Sveen, this is what you did. You did this.
What have you done?
Yeah, what have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
There's a brilliant decision.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
She went a little too hard on the she definitely went too hard on the if evil, why hot. She got a little bit too much hot.
Your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
She maxed out charisma, is what it is. She maxed out charisma and dump statted everything else.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
I mean, I was gonna keep moving. You guys stopped.
Fiend, damn you, Zeraldo.
Up to us to stop them.
Okay. Comfort the citizens.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Oh hey, it's Kryl. Doing Pictomancer things. Okay, can I go and move on through the rest of this? Like, come on. Thank you. Finally, holy shit. Gotta help out Kryl. And I know what you're thinking. Goose, you charismatic stallion. What about Graha? And I say to you, what about Graha?
that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Yeah. Let's split up, gang.
Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh, and now we get to fight Rust Bucket.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Time to get tetanus! Woo! Fun! Greed. Yeah! Well, yeah, he's the knight captain. Of course they obey him. Why wouldn't they? Gee, I wonder where I've seen this before. Oh, and of course there's a fucking stack on the top of it. Fine.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It is. Hurry up and realize that so he can snap out of it and I don't have to keep beating him up. Oh, now we got bikes. Oh, thanks for the barrier, Alize. challenge the bikers to a card game on motorcycles. I mean, I could. Do have a couple of triple triad decks.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Look, Sphene, if you could stop fucking soliloquizing and actually do something useful right about now, that'd be great. Instead of being all, oh, but I think it is, oh, but there's no way that it could be, oh, but maybe if There we go. Sphinx taking that nuke like a champ.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Well, you say that.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Now, couldn't you have said that like 5 minutes ago?
Lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Uh-oh. And now Otis is gonna sacrifice himself, right? Oh, he's not gonna sacrifice, but he is gonna come to his senses. Got it.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
You shall not pass! So now I gotta fight this thing. Okay. I probably should have saved that, but whatever. See, it's funny on multiple levels because it's a Monty Python quote and because he doesn't have flesh. Rolling Thunder. Okay. I half expect him to say, I've had worse, the next time, if somebody asks him if he's feeling alright. Oh, we gotta stop it from... Gotta stop him from absorbing the lightning. Ha! Alize is the weakest because she's a red mage. Oh, shit. This one's gonna... Well, this is not good. Oh, he's got it. Neat. If you can do that again, that'd be great. Hey, I stopped one of them. Oh, that's not good. Let me guess, we gotta do a limit break thing here? Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm paralyzed and I cannot move. Oh, this is the part where he's gonna do the noble sacrifice thing. Yeah! Defeat him before Otis succumbs to lightning. I don't think he cares. Otis endures stoically. See, missed opportunity. You should have had him follow that up with, I've had worse. Just, you know, keep going with the Black Knight theme. Just throw her as a meat shield, she'll respawn. I mean, yeah. Yeah, she will. Like, she literally did that twice right in front of us. Yeah, we did it! Oh, is he just gonna be frozen there now because of all the lightning that he got hit by? So now he's gonna be, his body is gonna be a statue? They're just gonna have a monument of him in that pose?
Otis.
He did. Well, he was dead like 400 years ago, technically speaking, but now he's dead. Come back in a new body like Graha? I mean,
Thank you,
maybe.
Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old unit
Just shove his cloud save into a new body. He doesn't have a cloud save.
cannot be recovered.
Yeah. See? He can't be recovered.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Yeah, so he's dead.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait! we're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim.
This has got to be the next dungeon, where I got to fight through different levels to get to, the asshole.
Could you help us treat the wounded?
Like, we're gonna do a little recovery bit, and then we're gonna go on a dungeon that's gonna lead to the top of the tower, and then we're gonna fight the guy. Yep, we're at level 99 quests now. Also, hey look, there's the Arcadian. That's where we'll be going for the raid. Yeah, it's literally an arena, a coliseum. So yeah, the raid series is going to quite literally be a tournament arc. Oh yeah, that quest with the potion. So now the real question is, when are we gonna get the confrontation from Aaronville where he comes in, he kicks in the door and tells us that his mother's actually dead, and that whatever robot we've been talking to isn't his mother? He's not here. Now we talk to the small child. And we talk about how we're definitely killing his dad, because his dad is a piece of shit.
Are you alright, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Well, yeah. As it's been established, your dad is a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yeah, it's exactly why.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihiola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Yeah, you got plenty of people that are so much cooler than your father. They never did show or reveal what was on that earring of Kryle's. Presumably that'll be something that gets revealed after we deal with the bastard.
We'll be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Aww. Give him a hug. And that wasn't me, that was Wiklamat. I didn't say shit. I never say shit. That's why I'm never responsible. Speaking of mother, who exactly is Galulja's mother? That's interesting. Hey. Ether current. Even Money says this leads to the level 99 dungeon. Oh hey, there's Aaronville. You gonna Gonna spill the tea about your mom being dead? Oh, of course. So we can't use the elevator. Because why would anything be convenient? Oh, how convenient. Orogenics. Oh, goody. So we get to ride the assembly line. I mean, of course, we're the main characters, we have to go. Oh, is this where he's going to... Yeah, this is the part where he's gonna drop the bombshell that his mother's dead. Okay, so he's not confronting her about it. But of course, because we are super sus of literally everyone, we know something's up. Okay, back to the Everkeep, where we will... Oh, we gotta go out to Heritage Found. Okay. Which means the last of the Ethernet, or not Ethernet, but the last of the Ethercurrent quests should be visible on the map. After I do this. Let's see, where is it? Where are you? No, seriously, where is it? Oh, it's way the fuck over there. Damn. Okay. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go pee. And then I guess I'm gonna fucking flip it over to the other end of the map so I can get that ether current. Hello there, Missy Cat. Oh, you're so cute. How are you? You have a nice nap? Hmm? Did Missy have a good nap? Missy wants to play a little. That's what it is. I'm gonna refill my water. I gotta be honest, I actually wasn't intending to stream anywhere near this long today, but I really, really wanted to finish the story. And I also really, really wanted to do it on stream, so here we are. Resilient Sun. That's ominous. Back of Everkeep. Reach it by the water. Oh, look at that. We're, heading in that general direction. Oh, well, not really. Let me TP here. And then we'll go down, do the quest. Get mapping and all that. It is, yeah, it is directly south. Just in time for me to discover what the final area of the game is. Name slates. Let me guess. This is where the names of the dead are etched in stone, or some other such. Ah, it is a graveyard. Literally, it's a graveyard. It's referred to as the name slates, which makes sense. Let's clean some grimy gravestones. Now I can fly! Now let's grab mapping. I got that space, and then that space, and that space. Okay. Although I still need to get mapping in, hang on, what's the name of that zone? Shaloni. I still need to get mapping there. I never actually went back and got mapping. At least I don't think I did. Now, what sucks is I have this spot down here to go to. Just point myself in that general direction and then just chill for a bit. Oh, am I gonna be able to just go right onto that just gaping thunder volcano thing? Or is it not gonna let me get that close? I don't think it's gonna let me get that close. No, it's not. Which is a shame, because it looks cool. Yeah, that's not gonna let me get anywhere near it. Because that's the border right there, so, yeah. Oh well. Okay, and then I just need to get the Spire of Trial area, which totally doesn't look like a massive arena or anything. Don't know what could possibly be going on there. Okay. Now we got mapping. We got flying. Now we got a dungeon. Speaking of the unexpected, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Yeah, let's do it. Dungeon now accessible. Show me the message. Show me the message. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting on. Okay, let's go. It should also be noted, I haven't upgraded my gear at all since the start of this, so I'm still in the previous best in slot gear from the end of Endwalker, and that puts me at about 12 eye levels behind where I could be. Which is not a big deal, realistically. But it is worth mentioning. So I'm just gonna fly around a bit and relax until this queue pops. Which should not take very long because a lot of people are getting to this part in the story, so... And that's not counting all of the people that story skipped, so... Oh, there is no underwater area here, okay. Is no underwater. Interesting. I can explore some of the parts of Alexandria that have been sunken, though. Oh, no, I can't. There's a wall. Oh, that's the wall. This is as far out as I can go. I cannot go any closer to the buildings. I cannot go any closer to that. Much as I would like to, because it looks really cool. So, my theory for what went down as far as like what caused them to want to merge the worlds, like, I'm pretty sure it's because the barrier was failing or wasn't going to be enough, or like they didn't have enough energy. They weren't going to have enough energy to store everyone's memories and maintain the barrier because the damage was just too great from the calamity. And so that's why they came up with the plan to merge worlds. I suspect we'll find out more details after we clear this dungeon, though, because I'm fairly certain Sphene will definitely want to continue her plan, despite the obvious bad things it implies. Okay, let me pop this. And let's pop this. Oh, why did they stop attacking that? Huh. Okay. Next area? Let's see if, so far... Oh, we got another elevator fight? Okay. So far, all of the bosses in all of the dungeons have had really neat mechanics that I've really enjoyed doing. Here's hoping that this dungeon continues that trend. So far, I have not been disappointed by a single boss. Aw, forced small pull. Lame. By the way, not gonna lie, I'm kind of half hoping that I somehow end up leveling up to 100 in the middle of this dungeon, so that I suddenly unlock Solar Bahamut, or as some friends of mine and I have taken to calling it Mecha God King Bahamut, because that's exactly what he looks like. Unfortunately, it's not very likely to happen because of how they've changed the XP gains in the dungeons. You see, calm down. Okay, yeah, that's about what I thought it was gonna be. Now he's gonna do that side. Oh, he keeps switching back and forth. Oh, and they don't just, okay. I see how it goes now. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yep, I'm fucking dead. Okay, I understood that a little bit too late. You definitely don't want to be standing there when you, res me. Okay, should be safe now. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, I got Divine Veiled, I'm fine. Oh shit, let's stay away from the there. Okay. That went much better. That's a stack. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively use that, because it is in fact magic damage. Okay, this boss fight was pretty neat. I liked it. Slaying. Lame. Orogenics. Oh, ooh, another treasure coffer. Testing? No, just some materia. Which is cool, I suppose. Oh yeah, ninjas have AoE trick attack now. I forgot about that. Yeah, they get an upgrade to their trick attack that makes it Kunai's Bane, and Kunai's Bane is an AoE. It's great. Whee! Memory separation facility. Just gonna hang out for a second. Don't mind me. Still kind of getting used to hitting that extra button for searing light. It still feels a little weird. I don't know why. Probably because I spent the last few-ish years only hitting that button once during my burst phase and then forgetting about it. That might have something to do with it. Slaying. Lame. Oh, it's Skadach. Or however you're supposed to pronounce that name. I honestly don't remember. The bitch from Dunscape. That's her name. Oh shit. There we go. I couldn't see where exactly, how exactly the hands were supposed to be animating. So the glitchy ones are not operational, I assume. I assume correctly. Turrets. Okay. And it's the same deal. The glitchy ones are not... And the glitchy ones are not gonna fire. Okay. I see how that's supposed to work if you don't have anti-knockback. You're supposed to get yourself knocked back. You're supposed to knock back into the turrets that are real. Oh shit. Okay, made it. Okay, this one's pretty neat. I like it. I like it. I mean, I can't say whether or not I'll like it when I've done it a few hundred times because of roulettes and shit, but the Ring of Slaying. Lane, give me casting things. Thank you, finally. Some casting gear. Oh, is this a force small pull? It is a force small pull. Lame. Are you serious right now, game? Why is this a separate wall? Holy shit. Calling it right now, if I, like, decide to start hating this dungeon, it's gonna be because of this section right here. Where you have the, like, 4 mobs in that room in a wall, 2 mobs in this room in a wall. Like, just let us pull all of those mobs and have this door be the wall. Come on. Ooh. Materia 12. Neat. Oh, that's a big boy. It's the turtle! It's the rocket turtle! You can get that as a mount, by the way. Oh, that's a flower. Oh, what the hell is it doing? Fuck. There we go. Just leave him there. So I can do that. That's why I was running around trying to get an angle. think you can stun that. He does have a ton of HP. I don't want to use Bahamut here, but I'm going to because this is taking too fucking long. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, he does have old gear, but the turtle still has a bunch of HP. Oh, hello, Eden. Okay, so they've changed the battlefield a little bit. Overwhelming charge. My psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Okay, calm down, Psychomantis. Nearby cages are under strain from psychokinesis. Oh shit. Okay, that's not nearly as crazy as I thought it was going to be. Because he only does it once, apparently. And I fucked up my energy drain timing because I was staring at it for too much, or for too long. Or is he going to start doing it twice now? Oh, but he is, no, but he is going to start following up with that. Got it. Okay, that's a little bit more... Oh, let's not get caught by that. The lance is still there. Oh, he's gonna psychokinesis and... Oh, hello, I remember this mechanic. I cut that significantly closer than I thought I was going to. Holy shit. Oh shit. Okay, but it doesn't do follow-up on that, so it doesn't leave the lingering puddles like Eden does. Hello, Missy. How are you? This is a really cool mechanic, actually. I managed to find that magic spot both times. Yeah. I am just that good. Hell yeah, level 100. Through the gate 10, achievement unlocked. Yeah. So now I have access to Solar Bahamut. Or again, as I said, you know, Mecha God King Bahamut. Oh, and there's the minion. Oh, I didn't get the minion. Sad. Sad. Okay, so now I have, like I said, I have Solar Bahamut.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Yay! It's another door.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
This looks like the place where all the memories are stored. Or the souls, or both.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Souls. Yeah.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, hey! Istinian and Ishtola! And Alphino!
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
So there's a trial coming up, which is why they're coming in. Because this brings the number of NPCs available up to 8, up to 7, so we'll have a full party of 8. So this is gonna be our this is gonna be the next trial.
you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihiola.
Yeah, let's do it.
Here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Well, everyone except for Zorolja. We're killing him. What on earth?
What in the world is that? It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
No, it leads to the place where Alexandria came from.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
No, they're not going to have mercy on him. They're dead, remember? We killed them.
It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihiola. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls those I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Okay then, trial time. Everkeep. Yeah. Hell yeah, instant queue. God, that is a massive gate. I wonder if that's the gate that they use to transport Alexandria to the source.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. Decent size arena.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
I actually did not see that on my bar before I queued, so I have no idea what Luxorialis does.
What visions are these? Out the right way. Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh shit, I'm dead. That was dumb of me. Oh, they go out too. Okay.
No limits will find me. Along with my pitiful past.
Okay, I think we got that figured out. There's got to be a phase 2 to this. Because he's dying way too fast for it to not have a phase 2. Yeah, here it comes. This is phase transition. Here we go. Oh, hello.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Okay, and this is his magical girl transformation. Oh. Okay then. Oh, I see. Oh, we've got a super tiny arena. This one? Yes. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Gateway. Oh, I see how that goes. I see how it goes. I understand how that works now. That's cool. I like that. That did a lot of magic damage. And I just got a double res. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Oh no, I have to get out. Out on the side. That's fine.
No mercy.
Okay. I really like the setup that they've got with the multiple platforms and stuff, and having mechanics happening on the other platforms that then translate to what you're doing on your platform. Which one is he sinking? Here. He's sinking 2 of them at once. That Duty's Edge is actually magic damage. So Addle works really well on it. Out and on this side. Out and on this side. Okay, almost got it. Waiting for the samurai to LB. There we go. Thank you, samurai. There we go. Got it. Easy. That was a cool fight. I like that. I'm looking forward to the extreme.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Why do you bring the small child?
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Nah, he had to go pick up Smokes. The Smokes were souls.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
He did. There you go. That's all you had to do.
I left you nothing.
Just give the kid a hug.
God's damned fool. You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululcha.
Oh, hey, it's the key thing.
It's not over.
Of course not. Now we gotta deal with the Lich.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
I feel like this is a fake smile.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tulihyolal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
Oh boy, here we go.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
Lady, you gotta learn to let go.
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Oh boy.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Oh boy, here we go.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
I do not like the look of this. Why didn't we grab that thing when we had the chance? And of course it's protected.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Oh, shit.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
She's performing a summoning.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
This is not going to end well for you.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
See, this is why you don't trust liches. Oh boy, what's going on? Are we doing more?
Wait.
Yeah, she's not really here. Again, she's a lich. What the hell? Where'd she go? What'd she do?
Oh, Sphene.
Interesting. Okay. Well, obviously, we're going to go back to the Golden City and open the gate there. She doesn't operate her vessel from afar. She is the vessel. She's also one of the Endless. Oh boy. So the final zone is going to be the reflection that was hit by the flood of lightning. Because that's probably where she went. I just realized I did not do phone game things because I've been so wrapped up in this. You know, I should probably take care of that real quick. Okay, I have not actually read this. What does this do? What is this? Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Okay, so this is just a heal. And then... is it Exodus? Yeah, it's Exodus. Oh no, it's Sunflare. It's this one. Yeah, Astral Flow changes to Sunflare. Okay, so it's Exodus and Sunflare. So it's basically just Bahamut with an extra heal button for reasons. And I'll move over here. Okay. Tacos! Okay, let's watch this cutscene. Then I'll probably take a short break so I can get something to eat, because I am a little hungry. I've only had a couple slices of yesterday's pizza. Gonna have a couple more slices. And she never got the chance. I guess the mechanical army is just all kaput. Why are we staring at the small child? He controls the army now. Neat. She's sad because she killed her brother. Nothing's wrong with you. Yeah. Nothing's wrong with you. You're just having a rough time. Shit happens. People deal with it in different ways. I mean, they may very well hate him, sins of the father and all that. It's always a distinct possibility. Alrighty. Let's continue. Oh, right, I need to just go to Tuliol. Let's TP there. And before I continue, I am actually going to go and get that pizza I was talking about. I feel like maybe they've gone a little overboard with just how much story is in their story. Yes, Missy, I agree. It is a bit much. What, Missy? What you meowing now? Is it because you want your treat? Does Missy want a treat? Yeah? Yeah, that big turn perked you right up, didn't it? Here you go, Missy. Yeah. And your treat. Missy gets her treat. And she does. She's a little kid. Even if she is a brat. Simply screaming for food. even when she knows she's not supposed to get more food. Or even when she knows it's not time for food, she still starts screaming for food. Okay, as before, I'm gonna mute myself while I munch. I'm gonna head up and start the cutscene. And, yeah, there we go. So, that's up here. There we go. This should start a cutscene. Hopefully it starts a cutscene. Yeah, cutscene.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains, and you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Okay, I'm done eating. Just doing some phone game things. But able to actually chat a little bit now. I gotta do, sorry, doing some quick phone game nonsense. Almost done. Almost done. Just need to one. Okay, just do this. Alrighty. Okay. That's enough phone game stuff. Now, let me put this plate away. Part of me wants to just go ahead and leave the rest of this for tomorrow. But I really want to finish it tonight. But I also really don't want this is also turning out to be a really long stream. Much longer than I had initially intended it to be. I think I'll keep playing until I get to the final area. Once I get to the final area, then I'll go ahead and just call it a night. Because coming up on 11 and a half hours, looks like. Yeah, 11 and a half hours streaming. And don't get me wrong, I love playing the game. I'm enjoying it. But I got other shit I gotta do. I can't do another 24-hour stream. And it's kind of feeling like it's gonna take another 24-hour stream in order to finish this story. Which is one of the reasons why I'm thinking that, like, they've started to put too much story in their story. Well, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to figure out a way to open up the gate. Oh, link pearls. Okay, what have you got first, Stola? How are we gonna do this? Is it exactly what I think it's gonna be? Because I think it's gonna be we go back to the Golden City and we open up that gate. collection she went to was her own. Yeah, exactly. She went to the one that was ravaged by the calamity of lightning. Or flood of lightning, whatever. Easy, we open up another one. Because we have another one. Yeah, see? Cryle's got it. Ah, this is where we get to find out what's in the earring. Hey, I started at 10, alright? Well, just shy of 10, I should say. Expected at least 36, lol. Oh, Kona's gonna give me something? What's Kona gonna give me? What's going on? Yeah, they're seriously, like, I have been saying this repeatedly, Lizzie, and I'm sure you'll be, laughing your ass off when I say it. Like, I've been enjoying this story. You know, I love it. I've enjoyed most of the stories for most of the expansions in FF14, but this is the expansion where I really have to draw the line. There's just too much story in their story. It's too much. They need to chill the fuck out and back off. The escape key is right there. Okay, but if I use the escape key, then who the hell is going to tell you and everyone else what exactly is going on in the story? People depend on me. My suffering through the story enables you to skip it. Oh, this is where I get my artifact gear. Cool. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. It lets you just get all of it or right off the bat instead of only... Oh, no, it is locked. It is locked. Or, no, I guess it isn't. That's the die that's locked. Huh. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and just get all the stuff. That's that. It's the glyphic set. Okay, there we go. Inventory. Equip, 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 equip. There we go. And immediately do that. There we go. I now have my artifact gear. Through the gate of gold. I need to TP to Mamuk, I believe. Yeah, Mamuk. Mamuk is where I gotta go. Oh shit, I just realized I could also grab the artifact gear for Scholar. Oh well, I'll get back. I'll get it eventually. No big deal. Okay. I don't know. I am torn between going ahead and just calling it another day as soon as I get to the new zone, or just powering through and finishing it tonight so I can get access to the expert dungeons. Not gonna lie, that is also one very, very good reason to stop the stream. Oh, right, the actual opening is over here. Shit. No, you won't. You'd have to get here first. Okay, and there's the big gate.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Ah, yeah, because the kid is the king. Yeah, the kid's a king now.
As authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. 'Tis 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 '
Oh, there we go. And now we have an interdimensional gate. Because those have always worked out well for us. Yay, story MacGuffin.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Yes, you stay behind.
Would be welcome. I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
No, I don't want him on the expedition team. I want him to stay behind. In fact, I don't even want him to stay behind. I want him to go back to Charlian. Send him back home.
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
So basically, this is all them just coming up with story contrivances for why it's just like me and Wooklamot going through and no one else.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Okay, let's see what a world ravaged by lightning looks like.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, there are a couple that are still that should still be around. You can ask one of them.
Is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
That sounds stupid. But of course, nobody's gonna say anything against it, so we're gonna go with that. Whoa. This is cool.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
So this would be what Alexandria looked like
Before us was a
in its
vibrant
peak.
world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Okay then. Path down. Let's see where it goes. Well, presumably it goes down. Shit. I completely forgot about this zone when I removed the ether compass from my hotbar. And of course, there's the etherite. Hey, that's music, sounds familiar. We're not actually endless. Yeah, we're totally just